It's not good, B-dubs. It's not good. I guess it's good if you haven't finished the VOD, though. Welcome to Bani's Day of Hell Part 2. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, you need to finish the VOD first. Let's go to the gold saucer, do my daily money shit. It was good. It got good, B-dubs. I mean, I've been enjoying that game, start to finish so far. But we got a lot of answers last night. I don't know. I might be like 5 minutes from the end, but I couldn't keep going because my voice and throat were just dying. So hopefully when we go to finish that, it's not like a 2-minute stream and then we're done. If you're alright, then I'm upset that I missed the bathroom scene. Oh, it didn't, it doesn't get too terribly graphic in any way. Unlike your story, which was fire. as the Gen Z people say. Hey Nitro, how's it going? Alright, we've got no winning tickets. I need one winning ticket or we're ending the stream. Those are the rules. Oh, it's not even possible already. Alright, stream over. You just arrived home from work? That's an early work night for you, isn't it? Or were you out doing some other fun shit? Oh, did I do my big lottery ticket? Look at this kitty from Monster Hunter. I didn't know there was a crossover with Monster Hunter. Oh my god, he's so adorable. Wait, come back. Look at how cute he is. Oh, you're saying hi to your nephew because it's his birthday. Nice. I forget what palicos? Palicos, those are called. The little cat dudes from Monster Hunter. Oh, come on, first place. Let me be the first person to ever win first place. Nope, nothing. I think this was the week we did everyone's birthday. Well, that didn't work out. Let's do it again. Who knows? Maybe we'll get... Oh god, that's not a birthday. I don't even know what that is. And it's Nitro's nephew's birthday, so let's put today's date in. I have no idea what day it is. The 16th, I believe. Correct? Right? Okay. And then since we're doing nephews, I'll do mine as well. Wait, no, that's wrong. That is incredibly wrong. There we go. Oh, it was the 15th. Well, maybe it'll be the winning ticket since we didn't nail that one perfectly. Alright, do I have all of my gates done for this challenge log? No, I need to do one more gate. What time is it? Ooh, 7 minutes till the next gate. Oh, this fucking leap of faith. God, I hate leap of faith. Did you know the only floor that matters is the 4th floor? What are we talking about, Nitro? I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know what the fourth floor is. The first floor? Oh god, I got something in my eye. Oh, it was just an eyelash. Oh no, it's hair falling out of my head. Now you're just trolling me. Oh. Bye, sexy cat lady. That was an owl raw, actually, I think. It's a meme. Oh, I don't know that meme. I'm far too old to be up on the memes. I don't know what's gonna... Oh, hi. There's a Christmas elf. Darling. Hey, Mimu. Oh, thank God you're here, Mimu. Thank God you're all here. I don't know what's going to happen today. I want to do the Crystal Tower 24-man raids because I have to do them, apparently. Go fuck yourself, Squeenix, is all I have to say on that. I'm currently worked up into a state of hysteria over this. And I was debating over not doing it, and not putting my body through this. I'll see if I have an alt and come play too. Oh, I'm just gonna let you all die in the raid. I spent an hour watching the guides to all of the raids. There's 3 dungeons, I guess, or whatever they're called, in this storyline. And let me tell you, I don't remember a fucking thing because they're so incredibly involved. I'm like, how? How am I supposed to remember this shit? But we'll see what happens. We'll see if I can try. I even watched the 2020 updated guides because apparently they're quote-unquote super easy now. Because everybody knows how to do them and everybody has really high item levels, so they're a breeze, quote unquote. But yet, we still need 20 minutes to describe the fights to you. Yeah, I don't think so. But we'll see what happens. We'll at least... maybe we'll get me through one, and we'll see what it does to my body, and then we'll see if we're going to do the other 2 today. Yeah, I was thinking so my other character that's on Omega, which is Chaos, I believe, in Europe. That character I almost have done with 5.0. I just have to do the Praetorum, I think. But I guess that probably wouldn't be ready yet to do the Crystal Tower raids. No, I'm on Genova. I'm on Genova, which is Aether Data Center, I think. I'll just enjoy my slut boy dancing. Maybe that'll calm me down. I really need that leopard print bikini. Actually, no, because I don't like leopard print, but it shows the most cheek. I really want the star-spangled, the like sparkly tidy whities that you get from the mail quest. We're gonna have to do that. Signor Saboteur. Alright, gate. Pop. Dip it low, pick it up slow, twirl it all around, take it down to the back door. Pop, pop, pop that thing. I'ma show you how to make your men sing. It's very appropriate for my outfit. Oh no, it's the worst. It's the worst leaping faith that there is. Oh, leap of faith. Oh, well, at least I got in here completely alone. Alright. Oh god. My tail caught that one. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh god. Oh schnooch. Alright. Oh fuck me, it's all the way up there. Where are the other... I don't have any silver ones yet. Alright, you know what? We're going for gold first. Go big or go home, Bani. Oh god, I way overshot that. That was a huge oversight. Save your belief, Nitro, for when we do that 24-man raid. God damn it. Alright, don't believe... Oh, did I get stuck? Oh, I thought I was actually stuck for a minute. On second thought, don't save your belief. Look what happened. We all know what happens when you believe in me. I'm like the reverse of Tinkerbell. I die from your faith. That's good. 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 Oh, fuck. Overshot. Alright, maybe we will go for the silver ones first. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wrong way. Nothing up there. Alright, silver daddies, how do I get to you? There's one over there, there's one over here. Oh, that's my last bronze. Oh shit, that's easy. As I immediately die. Oh god. Okay, good. We've got everything but the gold and we're checked out. Can I jump to that? That would be the most amazing cheat. Oh shit. Wow. Come on, Bani. You've done this before. Alright. Alright. Huh. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yay! Oh, now I gotta get back there. Huh. Sweet. I did it. Alright, I guess we're just going for this. Hold me. Everyone hold me. Let's see. What am I looking for? Revenant's Toll. I'm assuming that this Crystal Tower shit comes with a story, because otherwise why would they have made it mandatory? So hopefully we'll at least get some cutscenes. Where's that dude I need to talk to? The music was me being a barista with an apron and nothing else. Ooh, giggity. I can see that tight little tushy of yours bouncing right now. I mean... Legacy of Alag. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. I'm not experienced. I cheated my way to victory. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Banisteriopsis himself. Amazing, and more than a little surreptitious. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? I don't worry about my own life. I'm worried about the fact that if I die, everyone else is fucked. A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinac's Fines. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Bold is a strong word. Obligated is more appropriate. Where can I teleport that's close to this? Oh, this is near me. Oh, okay. Wait, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Wandering Breeze fears that an expedition from the Sons of St. Coinac is about to become Gigas fodder. I have here a message from an expedition to the south. They are troubled by Gigas and fear an attack most soon come. Head south forthwith if you would help us. I would love to. I happen to have an alt, but they are level 5, so I will be unable to go with. Oh, no worries, Mimu. I'll wait for you to level. Are you done yet? That's about as much time as I'm going to need to mentally prepare for this, so... Alright, where are we going? Speak with the Reacher. Excuse me? Oh, is this an orange thing that I can't see on my map? I think it's this right here. God, they really need to change that color. Buys a level jump. Oh my god, Mimu, do not do that. That'll make me feel so guilty. An adventurer, you come from the main camp. We feared the message would not reach you in time. The harassment by the Gigas grows daily and... Oh shit. We getting attacked right here? Is that it, dude? Alright, I guess that was it. If that was the whole dungeon, I would be thrilled. Oh, I need a summon to actually fly. They need a mount that's just like invisible boots that I can fly in. We'll be able to do things at some point when the data center visit becomes available. This is very true. Although they did say that they're... I was surprised, but I kind of get it from a cultural standpoint. But I guess they're not doing cross-region. So like Europe and America and Japan can't play with each other. But all the data centers on those continents now can. Which is, you know, cool. It's an improvement. Your reputation precedes you, Bani. Slew a Gigas, I hear. The rest should keep their distance for now. The Gigas were a part of a tribe from Albathia's spine, uprooted by the calamity. We seek knowledge under the ground. They seek a new home upon that ground. A fray cannot be avoided. Did you just like teleport 5 feet over here to continue this quest giving? Why, if it isn't Banisteriopsis himself, I would recognize that thong anywhere. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of most surely referred to our latest anthropographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of this another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization, but that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself in an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? No. No, I don't wish to. I'm being forced to. Let's remember that. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Mm-hmm. Now, the first. Bani, I thought it was you. Oh, fucking Sid's here. What brings you to St. Cognac? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insurmountable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and is kindly pledged to assist us. He has, has he? Glad to have you aboard, Bani. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Cognac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall our encounter with the Ultima weapon. I was just going to mention that. So this is the old first people civilization that the Garleans used, like they dug up that ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Yeah, I dabble. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordoma there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower, made entirely from the salt of Bani. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamund before it, it seems wise to treat our remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. I have to pee, and I can't tell if I have to pee or if it's just the anxiety. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointing at the bosom of the heavens. Can we be more erotic? The white shaft is titty-fucking the sky. I did it. I took it there. We made it happen. My oven mitt smells weird. Shouldn't have pulled fish out of the oven. Sir, why did you pick up that mutant turd? Ooh, shit. Force fields. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Oh good, we don't have to go, thank you. These defenses take a form of statues, carved into the likeness of a giant swordman, the 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them. It is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Just call me Bani Vandalism Stereopsis. I'll grab my spray paint and be there in just a moment. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Bani, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Aw, you flatter me. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenge that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obligation. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. Oops. Forgot I have my free company chat on. Let's turn that off. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, make for Lenorsia, where both the Sepsis spawning grounds and Ugarmo mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Alright, options. We're giving me options. Is this the one that's in the caves that I got lost in? I think so. Ooh, destination. A moist depression on top of a brownie. Ooh, are we gonna fight? Should I be ready? Oh, we got some shit happening. Was that it? All right. Boop, boop. All right, B-dubs. Enjoy the VOD. I'll just be here having a existential crisis. Thanks for abandoning me in my hour of need. I know. I'm fine. Nitro's here. Mimu's here. If I have to, I'll just start drinking heavily. My whale belly is scraping across the ground. The spawning grounds. Ew, gross. Oh, that's the wrong way. Leave me alone. I'm here on official business. Tank, Gotra. Tank for your life. I guess technically my life, but still. Woo. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds? I got all the crystals we could ever want. I'm pretty sure I'm using these crystals as my buttons to switch between my HUD elements. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Bani. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystal of fire and wind. The former lies in Jahark, and the war camp of the Almaja and Thanalin, the latter in Natalin, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Korthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. You're just using me to collect this shit, aren't you? You didn't actually need my help. You were just too lazy to go here and get this shit yourself. This is in the rock. Can I fly over this mountain? Yes. Can I fly into this mountain? Because they didn't give it a hitbox. Nope, I can't. Good for them. This pugilist dude is like, I guess there's nothing exciting going on here today. I'm gonna spend all my money teleporting around this place. Alright, the next thing they need to add for glamoring is weather-specific glamours. So you can assign a weather to a glamour slot, and then whenever you enter that weather, it automatically changes. Huh? How genius is that idea? It'll never happen. Bani, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? I sure was, all by myself and everything. Wonderful, with all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of preparations. I hope it did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. I possess a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Of course you will. And you gave me some dark matter. If the flawless crystals you procured for use are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Ul'dah seems to be the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildsmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk to the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. I need you to go to the guild and beat the shit out of them and steal all of their sand. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage, clad in armored panties, will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. I'm all over it. Me and my bulge are all over it. Alright, where are we going? Goldsmith's Guild. Aetherite. Goldsmith. I think this Schwaj dude is on the same path as me. He jumped over the fence though. How fucking rude. Ah, Master Stereopsis, welcome. What brings you here, I may ask? I got a bag of gold for you. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Cognac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. How coincidental. It's not that I'm here in your face that you're suddenly doing your job, is it? Is this America? I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts from that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jamim over there. Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. It's that bitch that came here before me. Oh. Biggs! Come on, there must be something you can do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as a partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Bani, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I don't know. How much do you cost? Giggity. I'm here to yank the sand out from underneath you, Biggs. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. Tell me about it. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's subjects worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought that that was it. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing our hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Propulsion. Wow. Propulsion. That one's going to need to be clipped and just, that's, we're going to put that on a t-shirt and it'll represent the channel from now on. We got the idea for it when we heard how you had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand, and that's why I can't yet relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology innovation, if not by technologically innovating? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. It's all about size, my dude. Oh, it's like that, is it? All right, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally expected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on our rump, waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time you would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself, and it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-expected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head up to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Is it fucking Tataru? Because, wasn't he, like, hitting on Tataru, if I remember correctly? He was all like, I will make that drunken wench mine one day. Pretty sure that came out of his mouth. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle on holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale. I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafil lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler, who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. A good friend of yours, is he? Then you're best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Whoops, got caught on a bridge. Hello? Wedge, there you are. Aw. Poor Wedge is cowering in fear, and I got a fucking grenade. Oh no, Wedge is gonna die. Alright, we're good. Wedge, everything's fine. Oh, little buddy. Allow me to gyrate my hips on the back of your head. How could it be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit lair? It's just not that sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, it's just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out there. Here we go. Oh, he should have totally ran into me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hey, what's up? Bani, it's really you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came pilling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. I must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Bani. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. I got this. Have you heard of the spell Holy? I will just blind you all. I really don't want to do this fate, though. Alright, you piece of shit. Get off of me. Get off of me. Ra, destroy this man with your cloaca. Thank you. They really need to not overlap fates with missions. Just throwing that out there. Bani, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? It's right here, my dude. It looks amazing in that little picture. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say. I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as your problem can't be solved by any other means. Good Lord, Faith Music, turn down. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any ventures worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with the aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Bani. Get me out of this fate song. Oh wait, where am I going? No, where am I going? Yes, Mordona. Sending it down. I wanna settle down. I want to settle down. Won't you settle down with me? Settle down. No, I can't get over this bridge. I'm trapped. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm free. Ah, Bani, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found all the variety. Well, 2 of them. They look like some sort of delicious brown rice. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death from fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. I'ma rub them softly on my body, exfoliate my nipples. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine at the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now that they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, it's endeavored to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have you any information on where the water and wind expected types might be? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. Is there a complication? I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Bani has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Yes, Bani, allow us to savor you. I can't meld material yet because I don't have a crafter that's high enough level, but I guess I'll take determination. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secret will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be, it is he. My old alma mater. I'm on my way. And where, pray tell, are you? Ah. Is this the blonde dude that gave us like one of our first quests ever? Oh my god, it is. That's hilarious. What's up, dude? Long time no see. Yes? I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? You're also standing a little close. Could you back up like 40 feet? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Farewell, Tata H. Well, I'm glad there's a lot of story because it's allowed me to calm down just a tiny bit since I watched all those tutorials. But it'll all instantly spike the moment we unlock it. Alright, I'm here to fight a juicy hog. Did somebody already kill this hog? The poor thing. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. Who dis? Is it an Asian? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now, stay squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touches variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixal lodging grounds in the Northern Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Well, I have a flying bird. I also have the ability to teleport. Ooh, is this an observatory? I don't think I've ever come over here. I'm really curious. Oh, I can't. Oh, I haven't gone over there because it's not an area of the map I can actually access. My bad. My bad. Patty pat pat, a patty pat, a patty pat 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 pat, a pat 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 pat. I'm a mime. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the great prize is mine. The inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolans. It's gonna be the water sand, isn't it? This bitch just likes to watch. Fucking voyeurs. Yep, there it is. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind till I saw you in action. Such deeds must need be rewarded. I fucking threw one gust of wind at an Ixal. It wasn't that impressive. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Who are you, you saucy minx? Quit flirting with me and let's just do it. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Bitch, I got 'em all. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Hell yeah. Sure, I'll take a high elixir, why not? I don't know when you're ever supposed to use that shit. Maybe in solitary duties? There, that should do the trick. Ooh. My god, those are some amazing glowing dildos. Although, aren't you a little worried about how sharp those points are? Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Bani, here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Only Bani's nerves. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you can get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology marks Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged unto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, sir. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck. We have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed us twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Look at that shit-eating grin. These two are lovers, and Biggs is a size queen. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who dis? I don't know, but it's a cat boy. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Who dis, cutie? Hi. Your lips are so luscious. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Have we met? I don't remember it at all. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the This is Grahatia? Alright, one of the students of Beldezian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. He's a cute cat boy. What's not to love? I mean, he's not as cute as me, but, you know. There's always got to be one in the relationship. So then, our relationship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint-Ianque Coin, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifact Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that this is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, we love the history of anal. Sodomy for all the lands. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave to the outer defensive of the Crystal Tower. Is everything ready to depart? Graha, you're with me. Leave the clothes here. Ready. Alright, real quick before we do this, I do think I have to pee, and it's not just anxiety, so I'll be back in like just a second. Music back on. Boom. Grahatia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. I bet he is. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alec beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I shall lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make us use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. I love a large lopsided one. Alright, we're going to the Crystal Tower. Oh, you can literally walk over to that tower? How did I never notice that? I guess I haven't done much exploring. I see. Schmokely dokely. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed the threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. You go first. If you die, we'll still have Bani. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which promote our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Throw another rock. Oh, we're going to shoot an arrow. Graha, I wasn't expecting you to be both a nerd and sexy. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft shall spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Hold the shaft like this and jerk swiftly to open the gate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Couldn't we send in a trained hamster or a monkey? Gently. Gently. Sick. Now that's how you fist a firewall. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Oh, we each get one. I get the last one, of course, because I'm the sexiest. Or is Graha just going to do all this for us? This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. I would prefer to have the first one, but whatever. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. With anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of expedition. I suggest we wait here while Bani and the hand-picked party of this adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Bani here fits the description better than anyone I know. Look at those brows. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence, while Bani and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower. We can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in the endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Bah! Do you even tire of being right, old man? Bani, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. Ridding the place? When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though you would prefer if any relic you encounter good lord, reset, Bani. Though we would prefer it if any relic you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Bani. May fortune be with you, and also with your thong. These raids are actually pretty fun. Fun is an extremely relative term, Mimu. Reading all of this shit and not being in a party is the most fun for me. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class, job icons, and HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. I'm just a big baby Mimu, and that's all there is to it. And I was totally proud that I made it all the way this far, and I wasn't expecting to ever have to do raids, and then I got thrown this wonderful news. Is that just another player, or is that somebody like hanging out, or... Oh, that's another player. Oh, apparently I can't click on it from that side? About to do this. Okay, it'll be fine. Even if I am constantly dying, everyone will just mock me and they'll carry me through to the end. I hope it's as easy as everybody who says it is. All the guides I watched were like, now that it's so old, it's like super easy. Oh, this is only a 5-minute queue? I was just having the thought, do I need to go to a party finder for this, or can I actually queue up like this? I guess we'll see. I've never used the party finder before. I wonder if when you do a party finder, if you have to fill all the slots, or you can just fill some of them and then say, okay, we're starting, and it will fill in with people like me. That's probably how it works. Now I understand why this person is just chilling over here. Maybe they're waiting to get in like me. You know what? I'll stand here and look into the void. Oh, we are still pretty far away from the tower. He's got a Marlboro minion and he's a sprout? How do I get that? Graha, are you still hanging out here somewhere? Can you calm my nerves? No, you guys pieced the fuck out as soon as that cutscene was over. can we summon to get a little music in here? That is not the song that I want to hear. What other songs we got? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I can't fly in here? I guess we're not technically on the world map? I mean, we kind of are. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's like its own separate little area, so I guess that makes sense. Hey, Penelope, when did you get here? Oh yeah, I wonder where that dude was that was doing the quests in front of me. I guess he's probably already in. Oh shit, we're going in. Instantly filled with a cold sweat and a racing heart. Wonderful. Let's check out all our peeps. We're rocking a tank top. Nice. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Wait, this is the maze to get into the tower? It's not actually the tower? Hello. This is 8 people? This looks like way more than 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I wonder why there's so many names. I thought I had my thing set to only show me my party. Oh, there we go. I guess it just shows you everything while you're waiting. Oh, good. I'm with the party that's way ahead of everyone. See? This is nice. This is fun. Can this just be the whole dungeon? We're all going on a nice stroll together, arm in arm. Cardio is important. While my heart's about to get the workout of a lifetime, I'm already freaking the fuck out. Oh no, I stepped in some purple stuff. I don't remember any of my training. Everything that I watched in the guide is completely gone from me. It's fine. It's just a game. It's just a video game. I'm pulling aggro from everything because I'm way over healing, as always. Oh god, I'm in the purple. Don't be in the purple. Oops. Hey, little dude, get over here. Quit not standing with the party. Oops, I jumped right into that. Whew. Oh god, are we still going? I thought we were done. Oh, was there a thing to click on? Okay. Deep breaths. This is going pretty easy so far. Because we haven't had any of the shit that's like, you need to specifically touch this thing at this precise moment if you're this color. By the way, all the stuff that was like, hey, watch out for what color you are, couldn't tell what color it was. Welcome to the colorblind stream with Bani. Are we all ready? I know my rules for this one. I'm supposed to stay on this little platform. We're going? Oh, I can reach that dude, I guess, maybe. Oh, somebody's not on their platform. Maybe that little shield doesn't go down. Unless they are... Nope. Some team. Are we getting off of this? I don't know how the fuck you would ever figure all this out when this shit first comes out. Hey, Susie. Hold my hand, I'm having a heart attack live on camera. Alright, I am Alliance C. I'm gonna follow my people. Oh god, somebody already pulled the boss. I don't know where all my people are, but okay. Nobody seems to really be fighting. This is the one where I think there's something like only one alliance can hurt him at a time, but I have no idea how to tell what alliance that is. Oops, I did not mean to hit that button, but hopefully that wasn't a total waste. Did we do it? Oh, I forgot there's been like loot this whole time that I can't really roll on, so alright, never mind. Oh no, everybody's leaving me. I want to hang a ton of stuff on the wall. Have you heard the term horror vacui wall? No, I haven't, but that sounds amazing. I have my walls coated in every square inch because I couldn't paint in my apartment, and they're a hideous beige, yellowy butter color, and so I've literally just covered them in all sorts of shit. Oh, I have to literally jump. No, don't start without me. Oh god. Okay, what do we do now? We go help the other people? Oh, we're taking out this bomb. Nice, nice, nice. That went really well. Alright, this is not so bad. I'm handling it. Vacui refers to a phobia of empty spaces on a wall. So there's been a ton of shelves, knickknacks, photos, oh yeah. As a design style, it's called maximalism. And I love it. And I'm all about the maximalism. My party is spread all over this fucking place. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this and I shouldn't have done that. Shit. Should've just stayed where I was. That was me being stupid. I think we still beat it. Hopefully someone will res me. A pair of onion boots has been added to the loot list. Oh, it's going okay, Mimu. I just died, though. Of my own stupidity. I knew I shouldn't have moved, and yet I still moved. But that was my first death, so not so bad. Hello, Thunder-Thighed Daddy. Nobody res me. Great. I'm frozen and cannot move, which is great. I love being frozen without being able to move. I'm Alliance C, right? Oh, yes, I am. Oh my god, that saved myself from embarrassment there. Oh god. Oh, I just barely made that. My butt clenchingness. Oh shit. Can I not res them? Oh, I can't res them while they're out here, I guess. Whew. Oh, man. And that was the easiest of the three. It's the one I remembered most of the shit about. Yay, I did it. Never again. Look at how cute I am, though. Woo! Okay, I didn't roll on a damn thing. I can't... What is the rule on needing and greeting? You know what? I'm going to need if it says I can. Everybody's about to leave and I'm going to lose out on all this anyways. Alright, let's commendate who's ever left. Oh, Robin, you were my tank. And I totes hung out with you the whole time. Oh, there's Bani. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I, too, will be part of the annals of history. Seems fitting for Bani. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Bigger is always better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say. I remembered the word scimitar. I get a cookie for that. Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Acheon? Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, a knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Is it the ramp of lava we somehow have to traverse in order to get to that staircase over there? Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? God, I want to fuck you. I mean, I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we would be standing here now. Well, we have such to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coniac's find for the present, and there plan out our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. No, we could be done here. I'm good. I'm fine. Let's just move on. Let's not take our chances. You know what they say. Can I fly yet in here? Still no flying allowed in here. Give me some creepy Baroque maximalism, but just in one view. Yeah, my brick walls look very nice, so I have very few things on my brick walls, but the drywall is just covered in mass and yarn and cork boards and the foam I use for soundproofing. You know what? Oh, that is not the button I meant to push. I have a white brick wall in my bedroom which I can't use because the cats? Because they climb it? So good of you to join us, Bani. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experience in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Oh, I do need a moment to collect myself, thank you. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I would love to walk 2 feet to the right and then click on the person next to you. Welcome back, Bani. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. I don't use my bedroom. It's like a massive craft storage closet because when I moved here, the carpet got destroyed by the cats. Oh, yes, I've definitely lived through that moment. Tenacity, spell speed. Sure, I'll take a spell speed. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeed in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Bani's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his reports also mention a violent encounter with a sentry heavily armored with Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the Labyrinth are any indication. Bani will surely shit himself the next time we go in. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this to you? I would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure the technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some brack-baking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh my god, that that face with the pursed lips. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Bani. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for you with your innate talents, however hard I train. But be it that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the combat pause. We will need your fighting fit. Our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with the encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Ta-ta, everyone. Meet back here for tea and crumpets at 5. Ooh. Oh, this bitch. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place in your adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Grab my lube. You Garlean piece of shit. Nero Talskeva. Oh, this is Sid's boyfriend from college. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambitions burn, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on Sid. Do not disappoint me. Yeah, I know you miss your boy. You and Sid experimented in college, and now you just want your lover back. He moved on. Unfortunately, he tended more hetero, and you just want love again. 'Tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall how the eight sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Syrcus Tower, the Alligans called it, I also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way. Bani, thrust your shaft at it. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friend, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for over-observing, but I digress. You claim to be here on the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh shit, Graha Tia, what's going on, dude? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of this manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you, tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. I see. To me, we have naught to lose but accepting their aid. What say you? If this is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your study with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objection. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Syrcus Tower entrance. I promise you, you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Bani, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Bani. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, do. Where am I going? Where's this crystal tower? There it is. I would like to go through this door, please. Oh god, I walked too soon. Well, if it isn't Bani, eager to enter Syrcus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you're already heard, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather not going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. That's a big, beautiful door. Oh, Bani, I've just been standing here a while admiring these two people making out on this door. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Dolga. They are scholars of ancient Allig, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is all to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Syrcus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon, nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is that the elaborate device carved upon it a man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Holy shit, is it the two of them that just arrived? Are they their descendants? Precisely who those individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Yeah, that's what her hair is beautiful. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hand. Oh, you simple-minded fool. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? So much for its own accord. Looks to me like you're opening it. Ah, you had to light up the international symbol of the hand job in order to get in. Bani could have done that. What the fuck? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. This bitch. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Ooh, ex-lover! Nero, you're still alive. Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you were happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be weary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legions is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald, and so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, a regular irritant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you committed, you think us that gullible? Come now, lover boy, you know you missed me. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Allig might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to the royalty and select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from the Alligan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alligan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. I am pleased. You can tell by my perky, non-existent nipples and my smirk. Very well. Let's keep Nero in our sights. I don't trust this sleazy... 7 hells, did you seriously mean to follow us around? Oh my god, I'm so excited whenever these two are talking. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be recoiled? A gift, perhaps? An Alligan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. I used it to be the jealousy-guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I bet you do. Folded up inside of the note was a condom. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambros may wish to be present. Voice acting, please? Shit. I'm surprised none of this has voice acting. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alligan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In the glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh and limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Aman was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande. None other. As part of his experiment, Aman created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think the two were in fact one and the same. Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Aman's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Oh, you shit and your smirk, I saw that. Darkness again. Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness and their lust for power? Well, at least one wouldn't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Syrcus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Labyrinth was creating and launching into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aman, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber in the state they were to remain until the time was ripe to be awakened. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Labyrinth was summoned back to Earth, its descendant triggered by the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower emerged. At the moment Emperor Zande awakened, In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. Looks to me like he's just having a shit, but alright. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesake, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluded that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancient. With you as our champion, Banisteriopsis, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Bani? The world's in grave danger yet again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Well, it's not all me. My battle thong has a lot to do with it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the elegant empire dark past laid to rest. Praise be to the battle thong. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to the friends Une and Doge, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change to Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Syrcus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Bani, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Syrcus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. No sassy remarks from Nero. Oh, here it comes. Yes, catch up with your ex. Catch up with your ex, Nero. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean your eye is a clone? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. I too have two colored eyes. Am I a descendant of the Allegan royalty? My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is not the time for action, not idle thoughts. Syrcus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. May your forehead grow like the mighty oak. Oh good! Let the panic attacks ensue. Is there... I guess I just used this from the duty finder, don't I? Clear selection. Alright, let me adjust my fat and get into my try-hard pose. Once again, I've forgotten everything I learned in my training manuals. Let's go. How long is this one? Also a 5-minute wait. Great. No time to truly relax. This one was definitely more complicated, but we really tore through that first one, so I'm hoping everything's just easy now, because these are old. And the only time I died in that first one was of my own stupidity, and I, like, saw it happening in real time and couldn't stop myself from doing it. Come on, one more DPS. Surely there is a treasure trove of DPS waiting to do this. Aww. It broke, it did. Somebody was like, fuck that, I don't want to do Syrcus Tower. Look at this cutie. Hi, Kaiser. Oh, you are a cutie. You have, like, the same face as me? No. No, I'm still hotter. Pretty close, though. I wonder what happened. We had like almost a full party except for one person, and then it just died. Alright, let's dance. Let's dance. Ooh, there were 2 of me. Sick. There we go. Do your best, Bani. If all else fails, the other healer will carry us through. Oh, he's got a cloud. I want a fart cloud. You got this, though. Is this a mount you get in the game, or is that a store mount? I'm guessing that's a store mount. I don't see that one very often. Come on, we keep dropping right at the last second. There we go. Come on, we got this. Quit torturing me. You think that's one from the store, and there was one from an Amazon promotion. Oh. I want little, like, Hermes boots with feathers on them that just fly me around. Well, it's extremely purdy inside of this Syrcus. I always want to say Syrcus Tower. Oh, sages. I can't wait to unlock and never play Sage. Hello, everyone. Lolly ho. Wait, there's an emote that's lolly ho? Oh, wait, I'm thinking of lahi. Getting the feeling that maybe I shouldn't have picked up this shinobi and brought it over here. Julian? Sumi? I'm glad I had the foresight to turn off the other character names so I wouldn't accidentally run around with the wrong alliance. It doesn't matter that they're a different color. That wouldn't have helped me. Oh, this thing is so cool. Have you ever seen the cosplay of this, Mimu? Somebody did a real life costume of this and it's fucking amazing. Oh, you should try Googling it, Mimo. It's fucking awesome. Oh, B-dubs, I see you talked, but it's too long. I can't read all of that right now. Uh-oh. Oh god. Ooh, I got frozen. That's not good. That's not good. Woo, we did it. Yay. I'm back. Adventures happened. I got a commission. Oh, nice, B-dubs. Congrats on the commission. I made a painting sale, and I had to get a canvas so I could paint it tomorrow. Sick, sick. Was the painting sale the commission, or did you sell a painting and then you also got a commission? Yeah, I'll have to. I didn't save it, Mimu, but I like 100% I've seen it, and it was incredible. I was like, I didn't know what it was from. I don't even. It might have even been before I was playing Final Fantasy. I just remember seeing it and being like, oh my god. This is fucking insanity. Oh god. There's so many words on screen, I can't even tell where my party is. Did we do it? Yay! Yeah, there's 24 people playing. I only technically, like, there's 8 in my party, but if I need to, I can click on the other alliances, the other parties of 8, and raise them. But generally, everybody just kind of manages their own party. I don't think my healing spells, like my area of effect spells, I don't think they'll heal the other alliances. I have to, like, literally click on them directly if I want to do something to them. I don't remember these. I think we're just supposed to ignore them now. Oh god. Now, where's this dude? Yay! We did it, team! I mean, we're not done yet, but... Oh, loot. Need... Alright, I can't with any of that shit. For the longest time I didn't know you could turn off the animations. Yeah, that's a huge save too. It looks like a fucking field of special effects. You can't see anything when all of the effects are on for the other players. Party is kind of spread out everywhere. Ooh. This place is beautiful. That classic red, gold, and blue. It's so royalty. Who dis? Oh, this is Aman, the dude we were just hearing about. I was not expecting him to be a boss. I must have missed the name when I was watching the guide. This is one of the crazier fights. We'll see what happens. Alright, I'm over-healing. I'm way over-healing. Need to just chillax a little till everything actually goes wrong. Sweet. Oh, this is a lot easier than I was expecting. I don't want to get cocky, especially because we still got another one to do. Oh, come on. Oh, we're fighting fucking, I already forgot his name. Allegan King. Zande, you fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. I have 4 sets of pecs. What do you think about that? Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. Oh, everybody's already in there, yes? Nobody waits for shit during the raids. Got it. Good thing to learn. Sick. Ooh, Serenity, girl. Ooh, sweet child. Whoa, that guy's bow and arrow is awesome looking. Life is a circus. What a great achievement title. Hell yeah, look at us, 8 badasses. $50 elegant tombstones. Alright, I gotta roll on a bunch of shit. Hopefully not everybody pieced out. Alright, loot. Boops. Gonna need. Can't need on that. Can't need on that. Can't need on that. There's a little minion I'll need on that. I'll commendate this person for staying. Oh, it was Serenity. I saved your ass, so alright, thank you. And I got player commendation that time. Nice. I would like to build a house here. It's gorgeous. Bani. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande! Empire may rise and fall, but man's what the fuck? Indefatigable, I don't know what that word is, spirit, ever lives on. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for, Banisteriopsis. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at, Nero? I just want you to love me again, Sid. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, there are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Suspiciously, Gooms. Those hips don't lie. There are two ways that we may seal off Syrcus Tower, either isolate it for the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. It's a weird way to walk to the bathroom, but alright. That distortion, was it? What is it? 'Tis a sky cloaca. We mean to enter it at once. The power of the Zande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, or people call it. And the true nature of the power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in that than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul. By his blood Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outgoing world end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh shit. Who the hell are these bros? It's the children of the damned. Alright, he's cute. Give him your number, Bani. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. What's Mericidia? And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid, and endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raven claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. I say the same thing to my therapist all the time. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Summon the god Prozac. Graha, in this lighting, I keep thinking you're not wearing pants, and I gotta tell you, it's doing it for me. Bani, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ooh, migraines. Everybody's having a migraine. I get those days. Not now, damn it. Hell yeah, Sid. Whip out that oven mitt of doom. Nero has a gun blade? Nero, were they part of your plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. No character we've known for 8 lines of dialogue. Although, anybody getting pulled into a dark vagina that's terrifying. I feel for them. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh shit, Sid's gonna have to save his ex-boyfriend. Nero, I still love you. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Okay, bye. I am not cleaning them up. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there is precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult with Rambros. You know what? It might literally be faster for me to do this and then fly back there. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. God preserve, smeared on a little demigod toast. That sounds delicious. The rift that manifests before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists a myriad kinds of void scent. The most powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem the Zande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entity to enter into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men in entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to your fears, but we do not even know whether our friend's still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Aleg. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that we won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Huzzah! Lally-ho! Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you are all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray, rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Bani. Mark my words. I'm pretty sure I've been to the void already. Didn't when fucking what's his name? I'm never gonna remember. But one of the Asians came and it stole Minfilia and dragged her into the void, I thought. And then we went in and kicked his ass and pulled her out. Maybe I had to do that before I could do this next quest, maybe. Ah, Bani, it is good of you to come. I have news you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une or Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Syrcus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Bani, you're ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract. I got anal on the mind today. Sorry, everyone. The entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of the realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une and Doga and Nero from behind the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial edicts, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Aleg. Lucky we have Grahatia. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not, alas, so vexatious, according to elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Aleg, the royalty had seen means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Aleg. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall beneath the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Syrcus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Fuck yeah. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge Guild well versed in unworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Look at him, strutting down that street. He is a lady! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bani, just the man we needed. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Syrcus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm sure to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Bani. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? We shall. Shan't we be off? Oh yes. Lally-ho. I'm like the 2 gophers from Disney. What were their names? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can't fly here. You know what? That's fine. We'll bounce on my chicken balls. Bani, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Syrcus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, we'll boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. And so that's when She's a Lady started playing as I walked up. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. everyone knows my song is Mustang Sally. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal, then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alleg's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors afflicting upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alleg's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamund, be emptied into Syrcus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Syrcus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. You're a clone dude with implanted memories from Synergia. Yeah. Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open the void gates, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of an Agris, so just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. It's my turn to go shit. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Thank you for logging into Sony PlayStation 12. I am the Dark Vagina. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As with the Sons of the Saints Corniac, this rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Bani, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness, and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Your sexy, sexy shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Bye. Might I have a moment of your time, Bani? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere your leave. Can't wait to enter that void. Giggity. I must cast the spell KY Jelly onto you in order for you to slip in unnoticed. I'm behind a pillar. Hi, Graha. Bani, I wish to speak with you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some meaning upon my destiny. 'Tis much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but even ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and those words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth of that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Ooh, last one. Alright, I gotta adjust my giblets again. Get in my try-hard position. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this hell. Wait, what is that on my map? Is that the... Oh, I guess maybe you click on this every time you want to go in and out of these. Oh, yeah. Silly rabbit, I have a duty menu. Are you ready, Gra? Oh. Wait, can I hug? Is hug a thing? Oh, come on, Graha, it'll be fine. You know what, we're gonna make this my cover image. This will be the thumbnail that goes on top of this when I upload it to YouTube. That's pretty good too, though. That's pretty sick looking. Not only do we get a nice grundle shot, but we've got a beautiful sky behind us. Can I look at the crystal tower? No. Alright, duty pop. You're only prolonging my torture. What we could do, we could start walking all the way back, and then maybe when we pop out of this thing, we won't have to fly so far. It's gonna put me at the entrance, though. I just know it. Ooh, now that's a nice screenshot right there. Beautiful. Oh, we're popping. I knew as soon as I started doing something stupid, we'd start popping. Ooh. The world of darkness. AKA South Dakota. Ooh, we've got some griffins. Great. Not at all the worst boss I've ever faced from that stupid Cutter's Cry dungeon. Alright, what do we got? Where are my other sexy people at? Who's wearing their undies to this fight? Just me. Hi, everyone. Oh, I just realized that we only have one tank in these raids. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I was standing right in that. Oh. I was frozen for a moment. Am I supposed to touch that, or... I don't know what that was. Don't remember being told anything about that. Alright, I'm staying with my tank. And the majority of my party. Oh, this is the one where it's like I gotta stand in the color, the opposite color. Okay, I think that's right. Oh, I don't remember this mechanic at all. I just got killed. Shit. I knew this was going to be a lot tougher. Why can't I raise this dude? I don't understand why I can't raise. What? They're raising them. I wonder why I can't raise them. I don't know what the mechanic is, but I keep dying to it. I don't remember the mechanics at all. Kill baddies is what the people in chat are saying. Oh, goody. Whew. Whoa, why me? What the fuck? Why me? I was just minding my own business and he turned around and just blasted me to shit. think the reason I couldn't raise before is because I didn't have enough MP to do it. Possibly. Oh god. Yeah, I'm like totally out of MP, which is a problem. Ziller, I think I saw you out of the corner of my eye. I'm sorry. This is a madness, and I'm doing a bad job, and I'm not managing my MP at all. We're staying near my party, for that matter. Oh, I just got hit with that. Oh, I've got silence on me. Oh my god, Bani, I did not lie to you. How could you say that? When did I? Who? When did I? Who? What? What? Who? What? Oh, about Ziller being in D&D? Yeah, I was just goofing. I'm so hurt. Oh shit, I don't know. Okay, I'm like, I don't know which way my group went. Why am I the first one to be targeted? What the fuck? Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. God, I'm off. I'm too... I'm not doing well this time. This one is more what I expected all of them to be like. Did we do it? The benefit of watching the VOD while you're live is I still get to comment. Indeed. You get to call me on being the asshole that I am. I think I need to be punished, Beatles. Oh, this is the one that I've been most afraid of. Well, enjoy this shit show, everyone. I am about to get punished. Oh god. I don't know where this dude is that I'm targeting, but he's not close enough to me, and now I'm dead. This other healer has raised me like fucking 5 or 10 times. I would just leave me dead. I'm pretty much worthless to this fight. We do have a summoner and a reg mage who could bring me back if they wanted to. Ooh, the summoner's doing it. I think. Maybe not. Yes. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, this is bad. Oh my god, I just... I can't even... Like, I have no idea what's even going on. It's like... it's just sheer chaos. I don't know how I would even improve. Look at all the bodies strewn about the floor. I guess I could go back to the starting point. Oh, are we all... Oh, did we lose? Oh, we lost, and we all have to start over. Okay, my bad. My bad. Didn't realize what was happening. Great, we get to do that again. I'm sure I'll do much better this time. A takes ads, B gets eaten, and C takes doggo. Okay, so A takes ads. I'm A, so that means we're not going in the belly. So I guess that means we stay out here and we just kill everything. remember there was something about not destroying that thing over there, so I'll try not to target that. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, fuck. Well, here's a bunch of my teammates, so I guess I'll stand over here in case they get hit with something. Oh, God. Oh, I ran right in front of that. Oh, God. Seriously? Did we do it? Oh, my God. Sweet. That was fucking amazing. We did do better the second time. I think it was just the stomach thing that we just had to work out with us. Like where everybody was going to go. What do we have here? Cloud of Darkness? Isn't Cloud of Darkness like the last boss in Final Fantasy VIII? Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals, from another realm. I am the Cloud of Darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I something. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness. It's 3. Oh, Cloud of Darkness is 3. Okay. Woo, child. Where is this person on the other side of the fucking field? Oh, do we have to stand in these? I think we have to stand in these. Ooh. Take the clouds out. I remember that. Clouds bad. I'm running in front of her, which seems like a bad idea, but the rest of my peeps are here. Is C Group not healing their tank or something? Oh, I don't know. I can't even begin to pay attention to that shit. Woo! Oh, I think I need to be in one of these in order to damage it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, she's almost dead. Come on. I can check this off my list. Yes. I beat the Crystal Towers. I'm not a complete failure. Although I died quite a lot in this one. Now we gotta see if there's anything left for me to roll on or if everybody pieced out. World of Darkness complete. Thank you. Thank you. We'll give it to my tank. And then we're gonna roll. Let's see. Can I can't. Nothing is for me. Absolutely. Oh, I want this minion. I will take that. Do I have to, like... How does rolling work, Mimu? I never really understood that. Do I have to wait in here? Like, once I cast my lot, do I have to stand here until it's done? Okay. Well, how do I know when everybody's rolled or not? I know if you leave, then you, like, forfeit. Oh, it helps if you pass. Okay. My bad. I didn't know, people. I don't know if I got the minion. Oh, I did get the minion. Sweet. And apparently I got another minion earlier. I don't know. I'll have to figure all this other shit out. I don't really know. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh, Nero is all sexy like. What happened to you? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as I can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed his foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. He looks like he just came from a rave. He's fine. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistakes not my action for kindness. I have a use for you, and yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you. Where? Was I on another one of my benders? How many Long Islands did I have? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. All right, we're a little track, one track, narrow-minded. Puff of Darkness minion is super cute. If you beckon while having it targeted, it'll sit on your shoulder. Nice. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can serve Xande Covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Bani, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Ooh, Graha. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was, that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in his age can be no consequence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like the recognized you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that may illuminate all, the light of hope. But why should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. 'Tis our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain even if our bodies are lost. Basically, we'll be DPing you from now on. I hope you're okay with that. Prepare to be penetrated. It needs to go in your eyeball. Put it in like a contact. His heart grew 3 sizes that day. Ooh, he's full Allegan. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Have your little what's-a-majig. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Bani, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zande blood-stained dreams of glory end. Ooh, where did this fancy staircase come from? There, the glint of light. That's more than a glint. That's a fucking sun. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the government annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! I'm thinking Nero's not going to make it. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Aleg. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who'll yet outdo Aleg and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. God damn you. I mean, we could have literally picked him up by now and carried him there, but alright. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Excuse me? Ooh. But how did... So these damn clones did it after all. Maybe I shouldn't be such a shitbag. Now onwards. And misses it at the last minute. Ah! Slices his head off right as he jumps through. Who the hell? Oh! His boyfriend came to save him! Yes. Hold on to my biceps, Nero. The hells I do. Their sordid love affair is my favorite part of this entire game so far. Do you ever want to just get high sometimes? Oh, there's children here. Oh wait, that's a Lalafell. Never mind. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When the void gates started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're also... Where are Une and Doga? They're gone. They live inside of Grahatia now. You'll have to fist them out. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. The hells we don't. That is not true, my friend. Ane and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yay! I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Bani are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Saint Cognac find. Bani, your ass looks great in these chaps. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Bani. Thank God that other healer was there to keep rezzing you. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel of Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Oh, I mean, you can do it in front of me. I've seen smaller. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Bani. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. No, Graha, you're not leaving us, are you? I wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the blood of people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. What are you gonna do, Graha? You're my new bestest friend. I don't like this. Oh, that's right, I can't fly there. Oh, but I could just... Oh, no, I'm not teleporting there. I forgot. Never mind. Brain fart. Hey, I got some player commendations, too. That was nice. Alrighty. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. Where... pray tell am I going? Oh, I am way up in the air. There you are. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Bani, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Elegans. Yeah, I've got a feeling we're gonna cry because Graha's gonna die or some shit. Oh, I don't like... Hey. I don't know, one of my cats is being a bitch. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Sorry, I don't know, the cat's broke something. I don't know, I didn't find it, so I guess it's fine. So, the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished to since, I cannot say. He's in your bedroom, we all know it. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Bani, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Yes, investigate the queerness. Master Garland, Bani, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Quest accepted. And where, pray tell, would that be? Oh my god, all the way back here. Jesus, with the constant back and forth. Oh yes, I got my turtle though. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. Where exactly am I landing? You're down here, aren't you? Somewhere? I have no idea where I am. I'm completely lost. Don't fly turtles drunk, kids. Great. Now I'm getting attacked. Yes. Oh, it let me go even though I was under attack. Sick. But it won't let me summon my mount, which is great. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. For you have the thong of truth. No one can lie to you as long as you are clad in scantliness. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So, you're of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allig, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allig, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allig royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allig's technology to give her blood and memories to her whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Aleg's art and ingenuity faded, and our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Aleg's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We would wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Aleg, but we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? Wait, you cannot mean that. I am dead serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Syrcus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. My only regret is not having banged Bani. We could do it real quick right now. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Divvy! What's up, Divvy? How you doing? Wait, that was way too excited. I need to tone it down a notch first. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Nothing we say will ever change your mind, will it? I shall never unsubscribe. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. Well, catch up with Aleg, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures, and may we meet you again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Bani. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. You damn well better be. I know you come back, so there's going to be some sweet lovin' in the future. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. I've been lurking for the ARR playthroughs and loving the commentary. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I'm hoping tomorrow we're going to beat 2.5 and be all ready to go for Heavensward. 2.55, excuse me. I'm really into nodding my head and fisting. Those are my two things. Those are my moves. One day, Cid, we will be together again. I don't care how many times you remarry. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Cid. I must put all this on my back. Possibly beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me, and I shall now come for you. Sashay away. So Graha's just sealing himself in there, and I guess he's putting himself in stasis somehow? Did we learn how to do that somehow? Alright, getting in and out of this place sucks. They really just need to add this to the map so I can fly out. You don't know how to seal yourself in a tower and sleep for eternity? I guess I do, because you basically just described my life for the last 2 years. So, yeah, all right. Touche, Final Fantasy. I mean, two clones just came and gave their blood pellets to a totally different race, and somehow that worked, so I guess who am I to judge? You have just missed Sid, Bani. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Coniac's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friends. May our paths cross again. Oh, and how appropriate. Oh, hey, I'm inside a bird ass. Hello? I just ended a huge story quest. By speaking with Seal at St. Coniac's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Oh, I will never repeat those, but okay. Sweet, and now I only have main story stuff to do now. Which is where exactly? Hold on, I'm going to do a quick Google because I really want to make sure that we beat 2.55 tomorrow. Maybe somebody answered this. How long does it take to beat FF14 2.55? Given that I'll be reading it and acting like the genius that I am. Cutscenes alone take an hour. You can get it done in a few hours. I reckon about 3 hours. Alright, that doesn't seem bad then. I think I'm going to stop with this for today. Just because we put my body through a lot because of my horrible anxiety. But hey, I did it, so check that off the accomplishment box. And plus this will be a nice contained VOD. That's just all the Crystal Tower stuff, so that'll be nice. And then tomorrow, we will finish A Realm Reborn tomorrow. As long as I'm understanding that correctly. 2.55 is the end, I believe. And then we'll be all set to go with Heavensward whenever we choose to do so. I'm gonna take a break. I may stop for the night, or I might come back and finish Synergia, or maybe just chill with another game later. But I'm hungry and I need to clean the house a little bit today, so I'm gonna go do all that. Oh, you know what? I should really heal. Oh, let's see how. This is the lowest my equipment has ever been. I guess because I died so much, that makes sense. Yes, it was a good job. Thank you, Mimu, for the encouragement. And thank you, Divi and B-Dubs and Nitro and everyone for hanging out and lurking. I do appreciate it. Y'all give me strength. I was hyperventilating for 2 hours before I even started the stream because I really wanted to stream, but I was really nervous about doing the raids, and you guys give me that strength, and I can't let you underestimate just how much that means to me, even though I'm really bad at expressing shit like that, and I want to barf now that I even said that. Alright, I'm ending the stream now before I do anything else nice. You guys have a good night. I'll maybe see you later if you want to come hang out with whatever I stream in a bit. And otherwise, hopefully I can see you tomorrow and we'll finish A Realm Reborn. Bye-sies.